There's been something on my mind. 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 And I have to say what it is today. Do. There's something on my mind. There's something on my mind. Ooh. There's something on my mind. Ooh, 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 ooh. There's something on my mind, something I have to tell you. Oh, there's something on my mind. What's up, Carter Girl? There's something on my mind. I have an announcement to make because there's been things on my mind. I've been thinking a lot about things lately. I've been thinking about how we move. I've been thinking about how we grew. I've been thinking about things, and I have to talk about them. There's been something. There's been something on my mind. Somewhere over the rainbow, way up high. Ooh, I don't know the other words to this song. I'm on a lullaby. Dun dun na 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 na. Somewhere over the rainbow, way up high. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. I have an announcement to make to the people about the path that I'm taking. 'Cause I'm taking a new path. 'Cause I realize some things about myself. I realize some things. Let me get some water. And I'll talk about my new direction because the title of these videos is going to change because I've decided something. Hold on. to find you. Popular, you're going popular. You're going to be popular. Something like that. Ariana Grande. Popular. You're gonna be popular. Oh, oh, oh. So let me make an announcement for the channel today. I'm gonna say what's going on, what's gonna happen going forward. I've been thinking about some things. Let me know when y'all are ready to hear it. Let me know. Let me know when y'all ready to hear what I gotta say. Cause I gotta say, what's up, Ali? What's up, Ali? All right. I have been thinking about things. I laid down last night. I got up this morning. I contemplated. I washed my balls gently and then forcefully. I farted a few times. I walked in the backyard, came back in, farted a few more times, walked in the backyard, thought about things, drank a slushie, and thought about some more things. And I realized front end isn't fun. Front end web development is not fun. It is not interesting. And I have reached a point where front end development bores me. It is boring. I love making things look pretty. And now I know that I can look at a document and bring that into the world and make things look pretty. Okay? Maybe not as a designer, but definitely when I'm given a Figma file from a corporation, I could definitely make that into something. I have reached a good point with that. However, I realize that my passions might lie elsewhere. In a combination of things. Let me bring you to something. The other day, I purchased this. Well, actually, let me bring the box out. The other day, I purchased this. As you know, I was on stream doing embedded system things, plugging things, making things beep, bop, boop, and shit, sensors and shit. I realized that I rather like that shit. I rather like the embedded systems and the interfaces and the back end stuff. And while front end is amazing and beautiful and stuff, it doesn't necessarily make me squirt like I want. It doesn't make me feel all ooey gooey and gushy on the inside. Then when I touched SQL, I felt that I was cheating on React. And so I had a rebound effect. And I was like, no, I can't do this. I have to focus on React. That's where the money is, right? That's what I want to do. But then, today, I was thinking there must be an intersection between these things that I like. I like the idea of crafting systems, of architecting. I like that shit. That feels good to me. Moving pixels around, it's cool. But actually building a system and thinking about how that works, I think that's where my mind is. Also, when I was doing the ESP32 stuff, I realized that it made my gooch smile. before I continue, let me share this on the interwebs. Let me share it on the interwebs. And then I will begin to talk about the other things that's going to happen. So, hold on, let me click here. Let me click here. And then I'll continue on with my speech about how things are changing and how I'm tired of the front end. And so I begin to talk to AI. We need to call AI something different. I mean, they have names like Gemini. I talked to Gemini. I did. You know, I had some intimate time with Gemini. And I realized that when I began to tell Gemini how I was feeling, it said that there's a lot of people who get into web development who eventually realize that that's not what they wanted to do. I spent intimate, passionate, adult-friendly fun time with Gemini. That's what I did. And it was consensual. I think that's important to note these days. And so after having that time with Gemini, I realized it said that there's a lot of developers, there's a lot of people who get into web development, and later on they figure out, my dog passed away and I am struggling to process the loss. I don't feel well enough to work right now. Do you have any advice on how to handle this? That is, that would be a whole switching gears from what I'm talking about right now, but I will address that in a second. But I will say that you should allow yourself to feel whatever you're feeling. That's a very generic thing that people say these days, but you definitely should let your feelings just go wherever you need to go. And give yourself time to process that. Do not get a new dog. That's not how that works. Grieve. Feel the pain. Okay. The Seek community. Okay. So, after talking to Gemini, I was talking to it and asking it questions about, and then it started bringing up some job titles like embedded systems, systems engineering, integrated systems, Internet of Things, the combination of back-end, front-end, and actual hardware, building a front-end, making that hardware talk to the database that then communicates with the front-end. I like that. When I just do front-end, I think it's cool. It does rock my socks a little bit, but after doing it for a while, I realize, no, I don't want to just make shit look pretty. I can make shit look pretty. You can give me a Figma file and I can make that shit look pretty. We've all seen it before. And I won't lie, and I must tell the truth. I must be honest about this for a second. AI is coming for your web development balls. It is coming for it. It is definitely coming for it. It seemed like and it makes me think that the first thing AI did was what? Make a few pictures. So it came for imagery. Then music, right? You remember when it was showing us eyeballs? So it came for imagery. Then music. And then, like writing certain things out, whatever. And one of the first professions that it decided to like grope and fuck around with was web development. Not only front end, but back end too. And I was thinking, do I want to do web development, or do I want to do web development because it's the most visible? It was the thing that seemed the most accessible. I like web development, I do. However, comma, semicolon. When I bought this, and then I was doing SQL, I felt something inside of here. I liked it. I like that. So I'm going to allow myself to explore. What this titty. So I think what I'm going to do going forward is allow myself to explore. This, oh, this is an ESP32. It's a microcontroller. Look it up. Type in ESP32. Do it right now. Don't be lazy. Type that shit in. So I think what I'm going to do is not stress it, because as far as I'm concerned, I feel like even if I finish my big portfolio project, I would be out there competing with a whole bunch of people who have good portfolios too, with college degrees and shit. And do I really want to be doing this every day? Or do I want to be doing something a little bit more interesting? System on a chip. I think adapting to AI and working with it, but still now what you're working on, explore type thing. So I think what we're gonna do is there has to be a connection between web development, front end development, back end development, and hardware. The first thing that comes to mind, Alexa, smart thermometers in the house. So I begin to look into that and see what those people need. And so I was on the right track, but it seems like using Platform IO wasn't the way. And you're supposed to use this thing called EESP IDF. So what I think is going to happen is that we will begin to explore. Front end development is boring to me. And I'm pretty sure there's more in front end development I could learn. But it has bored me. It's time to go to the back. And so I am going to go into YouTube Studio. I'm going to go to content, live, and we are going to change that That's where I am right now. That's where I am in my journey. This is me. Me. Okay, let me post this to Discord. And it is time to go in a different direction. It only took me 148 days to realize that front end might not necessarily be what I want to do, but I think it's better late than never. Did I post it? And so we shall begin. Each day we shall be doing 2 hours. We will split it half and half. We will do some SQL, Postgres type shit, and we will do some embedded systems, C++ type shit. That is where I am, that I have spoken. I will not be working on the Granddaddy project. My goal is the Monotub project. My goal is to connect, to get this microcontroller to talk to a server or SQL or whatever the fuck that shit is, and then show it on a front end in React. I need to know SQL, PostgreSQL, Node.js. I'm pretty sure there's easier ways to do that, but that's what we're doing. And I'm going to practice some C++ stuff. That's where I am. I can't be moving pixels around for the rest of my life. I can't be making pretty pictures. You could paint a pretty picture, but you can't predict the weather. Somebody 10 points for anybody who can tell me what song it is. Let's see. Glad you found your niche, man. If you ever need help learning backend, I got you. I'm about to prepare for an interview tomorrow. Wish me luck. Oh, you're gonna get that. And we're about to do some backend stuff right now because backend is a part of what I'm trying to do. So it's very backend and embedded. It has to work hand in hand. So backend is extremely important. So I'm gonna be learning backend. Hey, let me get a pen. Good luck on your pictures and weather by Chris and Codes. To all the people out there, today I embark on my journey. Good luck on your interview. You're going to get the job. I already know it. You've been working at your job, at that job for a long time. So that's you got a lot of clout. I said the song, not the band. The group. Oh, yeah, I didn't guess it. Sorry, Miss Jackson. I am for real. Never meant to make your daughter cry. I apologize a million times. Sorry, Miss Jackson. Thank you, Shishomaru. I hope you have a good time. I know you're going to do well in your interview. I don't doubt it for a second. You're going to do well on your interview. You're going to get a job. You're not going to know what to do. Money, 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 money. Are y'all ready for this journey into SQL? Again? And embedded systems and all that extra shit? I hope y'all are. Because we're going in. We're going into the back end. I would say pause, but we don't need to pause on that. SQL, 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 SQL. Let's see, what did I learn in SQL? I was taking SQL very slow because I was trying to learn a whole bunch of shit. All right. You said I can't be serious. What you mean? 8K Casper? You said I can't be serious. Serious about what? You can't be serious? You from the South? I too I'm from the South. SOUF. Let's see. Where did I leave off with my SQL journey? You can't be serious. That's what he said. You can't be serious. That's what he said. He said you can't be serious. I'm going to... Do I have some paper clips? I should have at least one paper clip somewhere. One paper clip. No. No paper clip. Well, damn. Damn it. Damn it, Bobby. Damn it, Bobby. Damn. Of all the shit I got up in there, I don't have one paper clip. You can't be serious. You can't be serious. Why's there pants in there? Okay. You underestimate front end. If you build real production applications are robust, there is a lot of logic, not only Pixel. C++ is even harder. You will need to go deep level object oriented. Okay. It's almost like you didn't really listen to what I said. Nobody was questioning the significance of front end. Nobody was really truly trying to demean front end. You misunderstand, my good man. And so I will allow you to misunderstand. Because I am not employed to truly explain to myself to people who do not listen to my words, who do not feel me. Oh, Casper, you're behind. You're far back. Catch up. You gotta go live. All right, let's start. Let's start. Let's start. Let's start. Let's start. Let's start our journey into back inland. Let's see if I remember everything. Okay, so we create a table. So let me create a table. So I think I do create table cities. No, lowercase cities. And then I think I do one of these. And it's like an object. So then I could say name, and then oops. So let's review. Okay, I created the table successfully. Now, what else must we do? Create table, name, string, blah, 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 blah. Integer, okay. A good boring, what are you talking about? You are behind. Inserting data into a table, insert into. So then I would do, yeah, I think he is. All right, so now let's say I want to enter the name Chris. Think that's how we do it? No, no, no. Oh, I have to review insert into. Long story short, you should do whatever you want to do. Whatever makes your jimmies jingle. I'm not telling you what to do. I'm not in the business of telling you what's right or wrong. Well, it depends on the case. Where's insert into? Is that a Postgres thing? Oh, it's a Postgres thing. I think we already did that when we wrote the other thing. When we did this, hold on, no, no, no. When we did this right here, we so I guess we would have to do name, age, location, and then we would do values, and I would put Chris 34 Texas. All right, then run. Okay, so that was correct. And then I think we can display everything by using select. And we can do, well, hold on, let me write this down. So I need to review. So we got insert into. No, hold on, hold on. Let me pause this right quick. Let me say this. Let me say this. A breastplate underestimate front end. I've been prompting Tailwind CSS for 4 hours now, dog. Let me tell you something. By me selecting backend, by no means that I am subscribing to the backend club where y'all talk shit about the front end, right? We don't do that. Okay, so you prompting Tailwind CSS for 4 hours, may God be with you, because that sounds like it sounds extremely difficult. Tailwind CSS isn't that hard when you do it. I'm not saying that I'm unlike some people who love back end. I'm not saying that front end doesn't have a use, that that it is not difficult. I'm not saying that front end is something to be underestimated, and I'm not saying that user interfaces and human interaction with interfaces is not significant. What I'm saying is that for my own purposes, I want to explore different things in software engineering. So you saying that you're prompting Tailwind CSS, which I mean, it's like saying you need to prompt HTML, just says that you haven't devoted the time to. I mean, why would you have to prompt Tailwind? Do you know CSS is the abstraction, Tailwind is the abstraction on top of the abstraction. So you're telling me that you need AI to tell you how to do Tailwind CSS, which is supposed to be the easier CSS? So I would not brag about prompting Tailwind CSS. That's all I'm saying. I wouldn't brag about it, and we don't shit on front end development here. That's not what we do. I want to make that clear. I want to make it. I want to make it clear that just because I've decided to invest my time into other places doesn't mean that the time that I invested in HTML, CSS, JavaScript, and React is not valuable. It is extremely valuable. Extremely valuable. And so anybody, and no, not talking real, no, I'm not really talking shit about you, Amir creates things, but I am saying that the fact that you have to prompt Tailwind CSS, I don't know what to say about that. Because Tailwind isn't that hard. The hard part is the designing. The coding front end is not even that difficult. It's the designing it. It's the understanding the language of design. That's the hard part. And then, you know what? Point blank period. Do not shit on front end. That's not what we do here. Period. Ooh, I forgot how to do that. Backend hard, bro? No. Front end is harder. Damn, that shit is loud. All right. Yeah. Ooh. What do you mean you were far behind? Oh, you mean you watched the whole stream? Oh, I'm surprised. I did not know that. Like I said, I'm always surprised when anybody watches this. Oh, man. Oh, yeah. Yeah, man. Changing it up. We're rooting for you. Thank you, Silversmith.8. See, Silversmith.8. Seen you in here before. Ooh, I love bow. I love archers in games. Love it. Ooh, you can cook. Ooh. Uh, oh, it's really 148. Hi, yes. I'm kind of on the same journey as you, other side of the world, though. What country are you from? You don't mind sharing? I am from. I'm from the US of A. Sri Lanka. Sri Lanka. In a Timmy Tonka. Get out the way and call a Willy Wonka. Sorry about how crazy things are getting where you are. Hope you're safe. Ooh, the whole world knows. I didn't ever think I would live. Um, I didn't ever think I would live in a world where somebody was like, "I hope you're safe in your own in the states." That is wow. Damn. What hasn't happened? What hasn't happened, man? I won't lie. I won't lie. I'll be honest. When Trump got into office, I had some fear in my heart. I did. I did. It was the first time I felt fear from seeing a politician. Man. And it wasn't because of him. It was because of what he was riling up, man. It just seemed like there was just anger everywhere. Like you couldn't. It was inescapable. It's dying down now a little bit, but Jesus, it was. It just felt like anger, pure anger. Just I don't know. Ooh man, did something new happen? Shit, some shit is always happening here. What isn't happening? I told y'all I stopped watching the news because too much shit was happening. Too much shit is happening. It's like every day. It's like every week, every other. It's crazy. Jesus. Whew, Jesus. 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 Breathe in, breathe out. Please like if you like what you're seeing. Please like the video. It helps me make sweet, passionate love to the algorithm. Oh. I react to chat. I just don't react to some questions. Like if I spend my time answering the same question over and over, I don't respond. Just for my own mental health. So no offense to you. And plus, I'm studying. What the hell? I failed this. I failed. Wait, an office. And then What's up, Ants? What do you mean the opposite? Frontend is better? Based on what you just wrote? It's the only conclusion I can come to based on what you just wrote. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Ants. What's up, Kaze? It's cool. It's more straightforward. Thank you, Mike. Hmm. What's up, blueberries? Oh, it's been good. How are you? How are you? How are you doing, sir? Oh, damn. What type of math? Oh, shit. I haven't done that in a long time. Ugh. Long break. Long break. Oh, long break. Long break, yeah. Make sure y'all like this video. If you like this video, make sure you like this video. Like this video. If you like this video. If you like this video. Do 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 What hood is this? The hood. He said, "What hood is this? What hood is this? What hood is this? What hood is this? Hey, what hood is this? Oh, what hood is this? Hey, what hood is this?" I'm gonna get a snack. I got food. I got food. I got food. He said, what hood is this? What hood is this? What hood is this? Hood. Coding in the hood. Coding in the hood. Coding in the hood. Coding in the hood, hood. Coding in the hood. Coding in the hood, hood, hood. Coding in the hood. Coding in the hood. What's up, the Pope? It's going well. How are you? Coding in the hood. Coding in the hood. Coding in the hood. Hood, 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 hood. Coding in the hood. Who is this? Have I ever looked at your channel before? You walk with a pimp cane? You got a pimp cane. I think I understand the cane. My friend got a pimp cane too. That's what I call it when I see that. Y'all got pimp canes. I don't know what that means. The pimp cane, the pimp cane. Yeah, he got the pimp cane, the pimp cane. The Pope got the pimp cane. Mm-hmm. Hell yeah. The pimp cane, the pimp cane. I would bedazzle mine. Fuck that. Listen, if I'm gonna walk around with a slight limp, I'm gonna walk around with a slight limp in fashion, bitch. What's up, Goldfish Bounty Hunter? On the south side, the south side. Yeah. What you been up to? The Pope 98? Born in 98. You should do it, man. My goodness. People gonna be like, he's a black guy eating chicken on the internet. Clip him. What what degree program you in? He's a black guy eating chicken on the internet. We knew it. We knew it. We know it. And he's eating it with a fork. He's one of the bougie ones. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. IT. IT. Getting into IT, baby. We getting into IT, baby. IT, baby. What you want to do in chicken? Chicken wings. What oh yeah, y'all make sure y'all like this video if y'all find it entertaining or something. Um, yeah, it is good. It's great, man. Mm. Um, what we eating? What we eating? What do you want to do in the IT field? Systems, network. Oh, that's cool. This is your first semester? Doop, 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 doop. Okay. It's a school beer. I bang. Let me wash my hands. Oh my, I'm back. Shit. We might do a full Pomodoro today, a full round. What? We doing it today? Make sure you like and subscribe and shit. Make sure you like and subscribe and shit. Make sure you like and subscribe. You can be a member of the channel for $1. Dollar make you holla. I'll make you hello. Or if you don't want to subscribe or become a member, just you can like this video or don't. Guess you just hate me. All right, let's see. Well, good thing you're going into IT because you definitely need to know some type of automation. So all right, that was a lot. But this is not just going to be a plain integer. It's going to be serial key, serial primary key. I'm interested in IoT stuff. Yeah. Or something. I'm exploring my interests right now. Oh, cool. It did increment the ID. That's cool. Oh. Hmm. You know I don't practice code. That is very interesting. So we're going to create table photos. Boop, boop, boop. And we're going to create a row ID serial. So I don't want to look at it. Let's test myself. So we do integer. We do integer. references users, and in the column it references is ID. No. No means no. No. That's not fun to me. One, two, three. Let's do two. With your old ladies. Let's enter some fatales. Insert into URL and the user ID. No, I won't do it. You can't make me. I'm not doing it. No, no, no. Doing it. I refuse. Dang, what am I doing wrong? Oh, well, no, how? Well, no shit. How's it supposed to know? Child. Associated. Hmm. I might have to start tomorrow on embedded systems. Thought maybe I could do another hour of this. Can I do another hour of this? I don't know. Ugh. Hmm. Oh, thank you. Respect to you, dude. Keep going. Thank you. I'm tired. I don't know if I can do another hour of this. Oh. So I'll probably start doing some embedded stuff tomorrow. No, I'm not a CS major. I think that's gonna be the end of the stream. I think what I'm gonna do is tomorrow I'll come back. The stream will start embedded systems. We'll get everything set up. Then we'll start. If you don't mind me asking, would you think that is a good major? Do I think CS is a good major? Is that what you're asking me? I mean, yeah, what's wrong with it? Is it what you like? You stream? Maybe you told me you stream, and I didn't know. What is Risk V? Is that like virtual, like what is it called? Like a container, like fuck, what is it called? Oh, never mind. Yeah, I'm trying to get yeah, I'm trying to get into cybersecurity. The hell? Yeah, I'm trying to get into cybersecurity or software engineering since a kid, but the job market supposedly isn't good, and I don't know if AI will take over in a couple of years. But I think AI is hitting web development the hardest, right? But if you love it, do it. Follow your passions. So they told the millennials, follow your passion. Follow your passion wherever it goes. Follow your passion. Yeah. Yeah, I stream every day. I'll be here tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll probably do embedded systems. I was talking to AI about embedded systems today, and it was talking about how most companies don't even use Platform IO, and I've been using Platform IO, which is in the VS Code extension. And then they said that people don't use. They said that companies don't use Platform I let's open VS Code right quick. We'll find this out in real time. There should be an extension. ESP IDF. Oh, why does it get so many stars down? Oh. I think I might just stick with platform.io for what I want. Do companies use platform.io embedded systems? What's up, Jules? I have a friend with the last name Jules. I need to call him. Let's see. Platform.io. I don't know. Are you a cheater? Why would you cheat on a video game? Ugh, one of those. Let's ask Claude. What do you mean by how well? You just went from JavaScript to Rust. Yes, friend. Yes. Man, I hope okay, because Claude been telling me I can ask Claude a few questions these days, and it'll be like, "Get away." Like, do you feel confident where if you had a project in mind, you could sit down with your? It depends on what the project is. What's the project? I don't feel like you're hating. I'm just trying to understand your question. No, I'm not gonna do C, C++. I didn't stop web dev. Doesn't it say backend on this video title? Isn't backend a part of web development? Oh, ooh, oh, my bad. Oh, sense. Let's say you got a call right now to make a shop site from scratch, for instance. What does the shop site need? Does it just need like the front end? Embedded engineer here if you want to study embedded systems. Are you really an embedded engineer? Your profile picture scares me. I don't know. I don't usually when people say they're this, I usually don't believe. Hold on, what? Yeah, nah. Sorry. Time continues. I don't believe you, brother. But thanks for the unsolicited advice. All right, let's see. It says a setup wizard will appear. A setup wizard will appear. I don't see the setup wizard. What the hell? Oh. This is crazy. Configure, let the extension, this is the easiest part. A setup wizard will appear. Choose express. Guess I'm installing it. Did you finish your housing project, the granddaddy? No. If you go to the beginning of this video of this stream, I talk about what's going to happen in the future. What we gonna do going forward. ESP is downloading a whole bunch of stuff. I don't know if y'all is downloading stuff. There's the build flash. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is a long installation. Oh, I thought this was gonna be extremely difficult, but this is very similar to platform.io. After this, Claude is gonna say, "You've reached your limit." I feel like sometimes Claude is Frieza from Dragon Ball Z. See, you've used 90% of your session limit. Ain't that some bullshit? I feel like sometimes Claude is Frieza from Dragon Ball Z. I feel like sometimes Claude is Frieza from Dragon Ball Z. I feel like sometimes Claude is Frieza from Dragon Ball Z. I feel like sometimes Claude is Frieza from Dragon Ball Z. I feel like sometimes Claude is Frieza from Dragon Ball Z. I feel like sometimes Claude is Frieza from Dragon Ball Z. I feel like sometimes Claude is Frieza from Dragon Ball Z. I feel like sometimes Claude is Frieza from Dragon Ball Z. I feel like sometimes Claude is Frieza from Dragon Ball Z. I feel like sometimes Claude is Frieza from Dragon Ball Z. I feel like sometimes Claude is Frieza from Dragon Ball Z. I feel like sometimes Claude is Frieza from Dragon Ball Z. I feel like sometimes Claude is Frieza from Dragon Ball Z. I feel like sometimes Claude is Frieza from Dragon Ball Z. I feel like sometimes Claude is Frieza from Dragon See, you've used 90% of your session limit. Ain't that some bullshit? It's settled. I have to get a Claude subscription. I hate this shit. I hate that it's so good. After this, I have officially used all my Claude permission. I'm working on a IoT type project thingy. Yep. Yep. That was fast. Oh, Claude. Oh, Claude. Higher usage limits? What does it mean by higher usage limits? This is the pro plan. Okay. Tell me about your usage limits. What the hell? Oh no, this is complicated. $100 a month? Claude in PowerPoint. I don't know, man. When I get this job, I guess I'll get the pro. I don't know. Some of y'all might be young. I don't know. Some of y'all might remember this, but back in the day, when you had a cell phone, there was a time where they had usage. They had you could only buy so many minutes for a cell phone, and you could run out of minutes so fast, even on like regular plans. And then they started adding unlimited messaging, and you used to have to pay for messaging, and you only get so many minutes. It was crazy, man. It was insane, and it was expensive. And it's crazy um, that now everything is just freaking unlimited, you know. But that's how Claude is. That's how AI is starting out right now. They starting out just like how some of these cell phone service plans started out, where it's like per minute. You get a certain amount of usage. One day it's gonna be unlimited AI usage. I don't know when, but one day AI will be cheap. One day AI will be cheap and amazing. But right now, honestly, I don't know. I don't think $20 a month is bad. as long as, you know, I haven't used ChatGPT in a while. I'm just waiting for this to install. Make sure y'all like and subscribe. I gotta say that because I'm a YouTuber, right? That's what YouTubers say. Oh, I'm sore. Use anti-gravity? I don't know what that is. And it don't matter which one I use because I'm just using it to learn, not to... No. I don't even... That, no. I don't want that. No, I don't like that. Make sure to like, sub, and turn on notification. No, I don't want it to do the code for me. I just want it to teach me. That's not coding. That's just I just want it to teach me. You know what I mean? So any of them can do what I want it to do. Yeah. I use it as a more powerful version of Google because, you know, like I said, it just consolidates all that shit and puts it in one place. It's just a better Google search. Do 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 do. Programming. Did I watch this the other day? Oh, I did watch this. This was crazy. Life could really be like this if people would just shut the fuck up and smoke a blunt and go fucking frolic in the park. Please don't ask me that. What are your thoughts on AI and web dev? Friend. Friend. It's not your fault. It's mine. I'm just tired. I'm tired of that. I know. I'm gonna have to figure out a way. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to. I'm just gonna have to become more resilient. I'm gonna have to become a better person so that when asked those things, I can deal. But at this point, I'll say this to you, Mark Hall, Heartbeat. I'll say that all of it has been talked about. Is the what does ad nauseum mean? Is that what I'm thinking? Ad nauseum. There we go. Yes, this is the perfect word. This is the perfect phrase or word or whatever. It has been talked about ad nauseum. I. It's okay. Yeah, you're right. Maybe I should create Nightbot. Make my day. Man, but I realized like even Nightbot saying shit don't even much matter because remember I said don't give any suggestions, hints, or comments or anything, and Nightbot was spamming that shit, and people were still doing it. They don't give a damn. I don't know in future, but now you still need to understand fundamental of web dev concept currently if you want a job. Otherwise, you couldn't optimize or fix any code to it. Yeah, yeah, we just repeating the same thing over and over again. I'm no offense to you, Haruk, but we talk about this almost every day on the stream, and the answers that if you were here, if you stay here for like 2 weeks or come chime into the stream, you'll see that the replies and the arguments are the same over and over and over again. The comments. Now, I'm not saying that everybody responds the same way, but I'm saying the response like there's a certain set of people who agree with it and a certain set of people who don't. Then there's in the middle and a whole bunch of shit. I would rather talk about ice cream. Honestly, I think I told y'all. It makes me feel like when we talk about it, it makes me feel trapped. It makes me feel like I'm just being being yeah, not only the questions but the responses too. It makes me feel like I'm trapped. You know, like it's like these videos that we see and these products that we use, they keep talking about them over and over again. We keep seeing them in the news. The hell is that? And then that's all people talk about. It's like a whole bunch of birds. You know how when you have a whole bunch of birds in a tree and you can hear their chattering? That's what it feels like. That's what it feels like. Every time I see AI on my newsfeed, I say not interested or hide channel. I'm officially fucking done. Yeah, I'm done. I'm done with it. I don't watch the news, which some people disagree with, but my life has improved sevenfold. That remind me of the band Avenged Sevenfold. Uh, I don't watch the news. I don't watch the local news. I don't read the news. Also, I don't watch game reviews anymore. Unless it's from a I don't watch game reviews anymore because I feel like this is one dude on YouTube. I'm not gonna say his name, but every time I look at his channel, it's something negative going on in the games industry, and I get it, and I'm glad that he's actually putting a voice to it. But I'm tired of hearing that shit. Leave me alone. I just want to play my. If I want to play video games, I want to play it without. And sometimes people review games in a very negative light, but the game actually turns out to be good. You gotta try it yourself. Also, hold on. Also, most likely people who hype up newly released AI tools and know everything about it day one were likely paid to say that. Yeah. Hi. I guess just stick to whatever you think is right. Hell yeah. You know, this chapter in history really got me thinking about. Hold on, is it finished? No, it's almost finished. Why is it taking so long? I'm gonna just let it do its thing. I don't know what's going on. Oh, I don't know what it's doing, but I really be feeling trapped as hell. Trapped as hell. Oh yeah, that's what I was saying. This period has really made me think about like was it I had to ask somebody older than me like did was this going on when we were kids like was it this crazy, and they were like yeah, y'all were just kids, y'all wasn't worried about that. And I was like, oh my god, well then let me ignore this shit because life still went on. Life fucking went on back then, and it just kept going. So I imagine life will continue to go on, and I don't want to hear nothing about all this shit. I'm a self-taught developer also for about a year plus, and yeah, I got my first job. No worry, people will notice your effort. I hope so. PSP era. There was a PSP era. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, those were better times. I hate that I become that person that said back in the day it was better. This was not the feeling of the PSP, but I get where they're going with this. The fact that gaming magazines are now retro shit. No, yeah, it was, but I don't know if I don't remember that era feeling like a. You know what am I talking about? You know what am I talking about? I don't know what I'm talking about. It was yeah. Ignore me. Oh yes, I really feel like the 3DS was amazing. I really feel like the 3DS was an amazing handheld. Also, I feel like anime movies from the 90s and early 2000s hit different. Oh, this is good. Oh yeah. Yeah, man. This is the longest installation of my life. I haven't been through just as I was talking shit. What? All right, y'all. I think I'm done for tonight. I'm about to go lay my ass down and drink apple juice and look at my phone. It is officially Friday. I'm tired. I guess I'll see y'all tomorrow, and we'll do some embedded system stuff once I get the ASP IDF stuff set up. So anyway, thank y'all for joining me. I appreciate y'all. Love y'all. Thank you, Ali, for being here. Thank you, Nav, for being here as always. Appreciate y'all. And everybody else. I'll see y'all later. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye.